Frevy, what's the next best song? What's the next best song? Quick! On this playlist, what's the next best song? Oh my god, it ends so hard. I thought I had more time. This is the Look Outside soundtrack. I meant like what's the next best song on this soundtrack? I thought you might have one. Thought you might have a favorite one. I don't know if I need to make this guy's head bigger. I think his head's big enough. I just need to make his waist a little wider. Good to see you, Sibley. Good to see you, Preppy. I'm just letting the... I spelled basement. Never mind. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Make the guy dummy thick. Make it clap when he walks. Excellent ideas. Excellent ideas. Hope you're having a good one closing. Today we're going to finish routine. We're going to do brain ticklers today. I've been getting back into Blender. Because I've been doing some like practice game dev stuff and I've realized that I don't want to use bullshit that other people make. And I actually really like Blender. And I was watching this girl. She makes like these kind of low poly chibi models. And I was like, I like that, but I don't like chibi. Not that I don't think that they're gross. Or I don't like think they're good. It's not my particular style. But I'm applying the same workflow she applies to making something. Because I still want to, I think if I make a 3D game, it'd be lower poly. Also because that enables you to make games a lot faster. Because low poly is a lot easier to work with, and they run well. Ooh, anxiety release is good. This is like the general overworld music, right? Brain tickling? You know, the brain ticklers, the daily Dane Micklers. You know what I'm talking about? That actually almost fixed the issue. Oh, God, his ass. Jesus Christ. I'm going to stop. You guys can't see what I'm talking about. Oh, right as I leave? Yeah. Hey, look how dummy thick this guy is, sweetie. Why does his ass get so messed up? What the fuck? I don't understand what I did. Raise that ass up, boy. Raise that ass up, boy. Hope you're having a good day, sweetie. Ass looks flat. I've been trying to figure out how to make him a little thicker. But I like broke up his geometry so it'd be kind of easier to rig. Because I have ideas for what I'm trying to like learn how to do, and I need to build certain things in order to do it a certain way. Because like, look, if I do his ass, like this guy is a little flat. He could have a slightly bigger ass. Front is packed though. Okay, well he had a bit of a mangina earlier, and so I just fixed that. His thighs were a little close, and I actually fixed that pretty well. I do need to, he's a little blockheaded. I don't want his head to be this thick. We're going to have to reduce the old noggin here a touch. Wait, hold on. The hardest part of this model so far has been the feet. I don't want to talk about the feet. I don't know how to make feet, dude. I think I need to reduce the amount of polys on the feet. I also would make this a little bit different if I were to make it again. But the idea here, the logic was when I'm building this character, my models, I want to have like limb damage. So the idea was that if I like separate out the limbs into different parts, it might be easier. I don't actually know. I just wanted to make a model. Those are shoes, not feet. I mean, they're feet. They're meant to be feet. The same way that these are meant to be hands, but I don't really know how to model hands with low poly. I'm pretty sure the way you do hands in low poly is you make a texture and then you don't actually have a modeled hand. You just have like this essentially, and then you would model a texture that has see-through stuff. I'm actually pretty happy with how this turned out for my first time ever trying to like model a humanoid. I'm all right with how this turned out. I actually like it. The turnaround view really makes this doable. It's looking quite human. Well, the idea was that I actually wanted to get an idea on the paper. Oh, my green screen, guys. What the fuck? Why wouldn't you tell me my green screen is fucked up? It's peaking a little bit. I might have to... I don't know. I gotta like... Something... My old green screen setup, something broke on it, and I gotta fix it. It's a very easy fix. I've just been being really lazy. But no, my concept... I always had this idea for like a slightly like divinity character. Or divine character based off of like the Halo angels. You know how like characters always, when they're angelic, they have like a halo floating over their head? I always thought it'd be kind of cool if you had this... I don't know exactly how they'd work. It doesn't matter. But basically, the character design is that rather than having the halo over their head, the halo like goes through the different parts of their head. So you have like a ring going through their head. And the logic there, the idea behind that is that like it's symbolic of kind of being brain dead due to like faith, right? Is that phenomenon from Dispatch? Phenomena? I don't know. Anyways, we got a pretty thick guy. I'm gonna probably add some wings, like a dunce cap. Just imagine you had like. I'm gonna model this better, but like imagine. I don't know why I'm clicking. I don't need. We could just do this. That's probably fine. Oh! I always love it when I add something to a shape and then it stops being what I wanted it to be. Gondola, hello? Glad you're on. Feeling down? You're about to feel even worse because we're going to talk about geopolitics all day. I'm becoming Hassan. Hold on. I ordered my dog shock collar. Give me a moment. I have to go get that, and then we can really turn into Hassan. Jokes, obviously. Hope everyone's having a good day, though. We're not going to be doing this for all stream. I just was working on this, and I don't want to stop. So I'm gonna explain my concept. Hold on. I fucked this up. I could have done this when I was making the shape, but... Ah! Imagine, if you will, and then you have this kind of like, they don't have any facial expressions, you know? You've got like kind of hold on, let me like imagine how the variation would occur, like however you put it into their head, right? That would be like one of the identifying features. But the idea is that you have like a halo going through their head in some place. The idea is that they've been lobotomized by their faith, right? This isn't some like anti-religious thing. I just always thought this would be like kind of a cool idea if you had like these angelic figures that are kind of demonic or mindless. And the way that you can tell that they're mindless is because of their halo literally going through their head. This is a very rough representation of what I'm trying to do. But you know, you have it like going through their eye hole or something. And it's like, oh my God. What are you talking about though, Freddy? Is that a buff Teletubby? Yeah, that's a buff-ass fucking Teletubby. The other thing I would change is I did a couple things that I would do different. I'm probably going to model this again, and I would do it a lot faster. If the halo gets shattered, it would look like horns. Yeah, there's some stuff you could do. You went to church for the first time in 5 years? How was that? You know, I actually never really had too many bad experiences at church, except for the fact that it's fucking boring. I've always felt church can have some benefits for people, especially if you're like feeling a lack of connection with human beings. Okay, we're going to do daily brain ticklers. Hold on. Hold on, I got to save this video because I was going to watch that later. Got to save this video because I was watching that. Time goals. I think I've mentioned not religious, not drawn to it. I mean, hey, I don't blame you. I'm not particularly religious myself either, but brain ticklers. I don't know. I feel I've got good momentum. I know we're only a week and a half into the year, but I'm happy with how I've been spending my time, and I think it actually has been helping my mental state because I haven't been like super down to the dumps. I just haven't been feeling like I've been as. It's not necessarily about being productive. It's about using my time well. I don't like the feeling of getting to the end of the week and be like, what do I have to show for my time? And not even necessarily like product or content or something, but it's just like, what have I done to slightly improve my brain synapses? And I've been doing things, and it makes me happy. Like yesterday, I worked through the Godot. I've been teaching myself Godot, and I worked through the Godot documentation on how to make your first game. That's like very satisfying. I understand what's happening. There's like a lot to learn, but it's like, it's very cool to learn. Learning is fun, guys. Farm game. Oh, wait, Totally Accurate Battlegrounds, right? No, Duckov. Oh my God, he's a genius! Lock me up, put me away. Simply surviving should be celebrated. Hustle culture. Well, it's not necessarily about hustle. It's about self-improvement. I think self-improvement is good. Hustle culture is cringe. Here's how to turn your top 5 hobbies into here's how to make an extra $2,000. Like just get a job. Get a job. Here's how, if you invest in a stump grinder for $20,000, you could charge $375 per stump that you remove, and in 2 months you'll have all your money made back. Why don't you just start a stump grinding business? That reminds me of that guy who turns 1 day into 3 days. It's like the stupidest shit. The problem with that guy is I can actually kind of understand how he breaks down his time. It's like the logic is, I have 3 days, so I need to break my day up into 3 chunks, right? So I can do different things throughout my day. You're not getting extra time. It's called time blocking. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I really dislike the alpha male life coach bullshit. It's so stupid. This is oh, I think I can it's it's that really emotional game that everyone really was hyped about in the early 2010s, maybe late 2000s. Fuck, I don't remember the name of it though. Scored. I don't think it's not Journey. Also, it's not the game that I was thinking of either. What the hell? This is that stupid Rage game. Not into it right now. It's that chained together. Yeah, together. Yeah. Oh, all right, nice. You're going to tell me that's not Valorant? Oh, wait, it's character. Fuck. I think it's Sage, right? You know what I do, you know how I be, you know what I say. I'm going to have to go pee before I do the New York Times stuff. Sage is top meta right now. Hasn't she always been meta to some degree? No? I didn't brush my beard. Dude, can you guys see this? Check this shit out. Look at this. Gray hair 1. Gray hair 2. Gray hair 3. Gray hair 4. I have 4 gray hairs on my chinny chin chin. You perform better when you need to pee? True, dude. As I accumulate kidney stones, my body goes into a hypersensitive state that allows me to perform at a higher level. Imperceivable. I need to add something. Okay, sorry. Interrupting stream. Apologies. So one thing I've been struggling with my quote-unquote struggling with my microphone is that I want to be able to scream into my mic and I don't want to peak your guys' ears. I've got my microphone set up the way that I wanted to do, and then I realized I should put a hard limiter on OBS so that I could scream and it doesn't break Twitch viewers' ears. Could be worse, grow out my facial hair and it would all be white Santa. I actually don't mind the salt and pepper. It's annoying to me because I have 4, and because my beard is so black, it's like very, very juxtaposed. Good to see you, Fury. I watched your stream a little bit the other day when I hadn't realized you were gone because I'm not on the internet very much these days, but it was good to see you back in the old saddle. Oh, Fury. I watched your video the other day on like upcoming secret-based games, and I think I had like half of them on my list, but I had like another half that I had never seen. So thank you for that video. I've like a couple of those on my wish list now. I'm very excited. Hope you've been well. Dye the beard gray. If I tried to dye my beard gray, it would probably come out like red. It's long and curly and white. That's what she said. I just picked them out. We got Homelander in chat. Just let yourself get gray, man. It's fine. Silver Fox is dope. I have no idea what this is. Oh, is this? Oh my god, dude, I'm a genius. Never even played the game. Forever, you like this game, right? This is not the vibe. What is going on with the soundtrack right now? Yeah. Actually looks pretty good. I feel like, I think I've expressed this before, but one of my dislikes about the game of Hollow Knight, and by extension Silksong, is that as tight as the gameplay feels, no matter how much I play the game, I still feel like my character is not part of the world, and I don't know if that's definitely like, it's mostly a me thing. But something about like the animation and like it's just something, what is this? There's no song! I don't know. It just always feels slightly out of place, and I've never liked it. And that's not to say that it doesn't play well. It's not to say that it's not tight, well made. It's just something about. I think the closest thing I could maybe come to explain is that when you used to watch cartoons on Saturday morning back in the day, and you'd like a scene would turn on, and you could see what was going to move on the scene because it was a slightly different than the rest of the scene. That's kind of how I feel about the characters and the enemies in the Hollow Knight series. That's also the movement just feels a little, I mean, the movement's tight. Obviously, that's like one of the main selling points. But it's just something has never fully clicked with me with the Hollow Knight series, which is why I stopped after Act 2 in Silksong, and I don't know if I'm ever going to get to Act 3. Anyways. Kubo? Wait, no. What's that? What's that movie called? It's the one with the giant cockroach and the other lady in is it not called Kubo with the 9 strings or whatever? Kubo and the strings. You guys know what I'm talking about? I thought it was Kubo. Or it's that a Christmas movie. I don't know. Oh, it's Pinocchio. I wasn't almost anything. Oh my god, dude, it's a Pinocchio movie. I don't know what it's called. This movie was bizarre. Oh, Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. My bad. Stupid ass dumb. Oh, dude, I would fuck up a 24-ounce container of pimento cheese right now. Like, I could probably eat an entire 24 ounce. I could eat this in a sitting, and I would not feel very good after, but I could do it. Let me zoom in real. Oh my god, dude. Let me zoom in real quick. Hold up. What are we looking at here? That's like what? At least that's like a 29. I'm honestly so curious to see how much you like Outer Wilds. I have a feeling I'm gonna vibe with it for sure. 100 calories. Let's say that's got to be 34. Good Foods pimento cheese. There's like 3,500 calories in this, and I would fuck it up. Plus another 1,200 calories of crackers. Oh. Chick-fil-A, bring back the pimento cheese, and I'm yours. Bring back the pimento cheese. 24 ounces. This is like spreadable gold. Okay, I'm saying $7.99. I'm saying $7.99 off the bat. Ooh, $6.99. Oh, $6.50. I split the diffy. $7.50. Damn, I was right there. I know the value of my cheeses. Okay, we're gonna do the episode, and then I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna do the public shaming. Oh, we already did this. Okay, well, I'm gonna pee now. Jerry, I said hi to you, right? If I did, I didn't mean to, so please rescind that hello. I don't know why those are saved there. Suggest a word. I'll do the best one when I get back. Oh. I can't believe Jeremy enjoyed the peace tea he drank yesterday. I thought peace tea was fine. I think to recall, we'll do beard. Hello, Disfus. In honor of your arrival. Ooh, not bad. It's vile now. I think I remember this discussion. I think I vaguely remember this discussion. Scary. Okay. Plarn. Forn. Nope. Twark. Oh, wait, quark? Ooh. Off to a good start. Isn't Sunday the easiest day of the week? I don't know what quark cheese is. What's quark cheese? The fact that they haven't added a night mode to this is insane. Halter top. Tank top. Crop top. Crew top? That drop top. Drop top? Pack top? Crater top? Saddle? I mean, it's got to be drop. Is it nighttime where I am? Yeah. I live in the moon. I don't think crew, but crew top, I wouldn't call it, I would call it crew neck. Drop top, hip top, hop top. I'll try crew. Oh, I'm not even close. All right, fuck me. Oh! Don't ever say that about me again. This is a good song. Basin. Crater. I mean, drain, faucet, basin. No. Basin, crater. No, not really. Oh, stopper, faucet, drain, basin, things in a sink. All right. The song is really good. The song is really good. A bit. Saddle bit. Halter. Crop. Horse stuff. Why is that purple? That feels really obvious to me. Band, team, crew, pack. This is pretty easy. It's purple because horse stuff is for rich people. Horse stuff is for rich people or people who only do horse stuff. I'd get assimilated to this. Please assimilate me to this. What was the last one? Plunge. Really? Plunge? I feel like Crater's reaching for plunge. I mean, I guess. I don't know. What do I know, though, you know? Nobody talk? Memorable feature of the VJ... I have no fucking clue. Opposite of pro. Newbie, new, novice. No, cuddle closely. Snuggle. Hold. Totally awesome informally. Dope. Chance for a dog and human to stretch their legs. A walk. Greek K. I don't... Nope. How latkes are cooked? They're fried, I thought. Simmer. I don't think that dope or walk are correct. Keep full as shelves. Stock. So dope is wrong. So what was this? Use a needle and thread. So wait, hold on. Moral transgression. Sin. Opposite of pro Ruby. Ban him. Get him out of here. I don't ever want to see him again. Cuddle closely. I don't think sin is right. Sin feels a little too religious for the New York Times. Oh! Never mind. Totally awesome. I'm not getting Greek K. Cuddle closely. Suction. Something on. Two down pissed you off. Yeah. What a totally awesome informally. Epic. Greek K. Not getting that again. Latkes are cooked. Let's try 5. Opposite of pro. Not con. I feel like it should be really obvious. I'm not picking it up. Sass. Memorable feature of the VJ Day. Kiss. Ah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Can I get 1 down now? Greek K. No. Can I get latkes or in oil? Fuck. What? What? Anti? Okay, I see it. Spoon. All right. All right. Jerry, don't give me answers! What is wrong with you? You've been here for so long! Actually wasn't that bad, but in oil is truly a slap across the face and a flick in the dick. You know what I mean? He's banned! How long did you ban him for? Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. I'm going to set up my recording, so give me a moment. Oh, I forgot that I set it up so it's super easy. You're banned for a week? Good. Good riddance. Okay. I think this is all right. I did some, like... I realized I could just set up scenes for different types of recordings, and I don't know why it took me 75 years to figure that out, but here we are. Okay. All right, we're gonna finish routine. I think I'm on mission, or like, I think I've got like 2-ish chapters left. I think that's maybe half of the stream. I'll try to be smart. If I'm not smart, don't know what to tell you, you know? Don't know what to tell you. So, the blender is still running. Now it's not. Opposite of pro equals Ruby joke was good enough to set him free. It's not even a joke. He's just mean. Raw fury. Just being an asshole. I don't know why that is. Let me try to fix my green screen really quick. Give me 2 seconds. I didn't really fix it. I know what I need to do to fix it, but let me just fix the stream for a moment. This will never not infuriate me. My beard's getting huge, dude. I think I'm going to try to grow my beard out for at least another, like, month. Minimum. Why? Why? Now my... Oh my god, this pisses me off. No, not full screen. Never full screen! Yeah. I basically lobotomized the game, so it has to take 7 hours. Okay, I think we're set. Why did all my settings get reset? What the fuck? What are we doing? Alright. We'll just keep VSync on. I'm not fucking with it today. Alright. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready to go. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready to go. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready to go. Quick refresher on what just happened. We got the security code. Then we got the security ID from Dr. I don't remember her name, but it was Japanese, I think. And then we got the UV scanner, so we could scan for blood and semen. Can you tell me about this routine game? Imagine a slightly more immersive Dead Space that's not as horrific. And simpler. Very good game. I've been really enjoying this game.
I tried. I tried to reach you.
Guys, I think that's him. Deadfire Spacewatch?
Yes.
I've never played Dead Space Firewatch. I never watched or played Firewatch. I've heard good things about it, though.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Bro, I will never record myself bleeding out. Pfft. So we've got this, like, kind of gun thing that has a couple different modes on it. Like, right now, we're in the UV mode, but, like, the other mode... There's, like, these very scary... There's basically... The premise of this game is you're on, like, a moon resort, and then there's something weird happens with space sickness, moon madness, and then there's, like, these robots that are around to support, but for some reason the system is going haywire, and so the robots are killing people, but then everyone's getting sick. It's been very enjoyable so far, so I would highly recommend this if you're into this kind of game. It's not very expensive, and the aesthetic is great, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think one of the things I'm going to do for my videos this year is that rather than playing a game that I feel like I have to play for 50 hours and then making a 30-minute video on it, I'm just going to make like 5 to 10 minute long videos on shorter games like this. I want to make a video on this. It's going to be a good exercise because then I don't have to spend... I don't know, Fury, you probably get this, but when you like video edit and you make like a 30 to 45 minute long video, a lot of the time that goes into making that video revolves around you rewatching the video to make sure that it's like the way you want it to be. So you spend hours just watching. I don't know. Like I know, and maybe I'm, I don't know. That's just it's like a huge time sink. So it's like, oh, if I make shorter stuff, you know, like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm immediately confused on what we're supposed to do. Wait, are there distortions? I think there's distortions, chat. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need to interact with this, or is there something on the ground? Is it bad practice to watch it 2 times 2? Not necessarily, but yeah, I don't think I ever really do it. I don't think I wouldn't, but that's just me. Tasks. Completed. ASN entry with K's ID and UltraView module. All necessary components have been collected to gain access to the ASN and shut it down. Okay. We'll just save again really quick. So this is the ASN. Do I need to just shoot it? Oh. Oh, that's my gun. Okay. What module do I have equipped right now? Hold on. Hold up. Sometimes it feels like this flashlight does not work. Yeah, I don't know. You could probably get away with a lot of different... Depends on the kind of video editor you are. Like, I'm the kind of person who I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so I will spend hours on, like, 10 seconds. It doesn't matter. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm trying to go the wrong way. This is where we need to go. Very ominous indeed. Trying to go the wrong way. Done Da Vinci? I think if I could restart, I'd do Da Vinci, but I don't want to restart, so... It must be perfect. I mean, that's part of, I think, being a good creator, artist, whatever you want to call it, is just actually putting the time in on the things you care about. Right? Message. Protect. Nah. Message. Stop. Nah. Nah. Please. Infected. Duty. Broken. Protect. Please. Helping. Log. Log 1. Information. User ASN. Terminal services. Seismometer. Details. Moderate lunar quake. Protocol initiated. John Cooper. User device. Lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. I never thought about that. If you have a quake on a different planet, it's not an earthquake, is it? Interesting. Ruby, you're going to tune into the MCSR ranked playoffs. Don't know what that is. What is that? Terminal services, confidential storage details, lunar quake perimeter check 042 report, and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Perimeter check, perimeter check, perimeter check, perimeter check. Contaminant detected unknown. It's hard to do, though. Minecraft speedruns? Minecraft speedrun rank played off? No, absolutely not. Initiate containment and resource conservative protocol. Okay. Warning! Do not initiate shutdown without an ASN technician present. Proceed in an emergency only. Well, I am an ASN technician. Oh. Continue to the next terminal to shutdown process. Okay. Uh-oh. Minecraft speedruns, I'm interested in, like, the actual, like, main Minecraft speedrun, and then after that, like, I don't really care about... I'll watch, like, a guy break down how autistic somebody is for an hour, but I don't need to watch, like, people continue. Ensure the configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. To complete stage 2 of ASN shutdown, make sure only the following nodes are lowered. A2, A8, A9. 289. All other nodes must 289. Is there other logs? Yes, there are other logs. Okay. Kate Koyama, door lock system override complete. From Samuel, potential issue. Okay. Details, cargo shipment arrival, recorded passenger log, and assigned to isolation room 3 for standard quarantine period. Interesting. I once threw a whole pizza on some woman's car hood in Minecraft. I don't think cars are in Minecraft, dude. A289. Ah! Okay. A2. Oh, fuck me. A2. Ah! 8. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Oh my God, it's opening. My cat is such a round, smooth ball on her climber. I can't tell which end is her head or tail. Peep streak. Peep streak. He's peeping. That's smart. I think the streak thing is cool. I like that. You are about to engage the final step of ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once core is exposed, use relevant hardware cat maintenance module to overload and shut down the ASN. Easy. New logs, new logs, new logs. Contaminant Jackie. Todd Lanzer. Headaches. You're the first person who I've heard call the streaks cool. Most streamers shit on it. Well, most streamers need to go outside and touch grass. Most streamers are ungrateful whiners. I'm a whiner, but I'm grateful. That's the difference between me and them. Arrivals and departures lockdown. Communication suspended. Resource conservation 40%. O5 override. New host ASN. ASN terminal access granted to John Cooper. Access granted external software engineer. Okay. We have to operate both manual release switches. I'll operate this shit, man. Bro, I will... Why would you design a computer that screams at you when you try to shut it down? Me, when I'm ready for my cheesy gordita. Time to die, Clanker. What the fuck? Taking aim. Aiming? Guys, what did I just do? They shit on it because it doesn't directly add to their bank account like most other notification like messages. That's fine. Julia or Esmeralda. Good for you for having diverse tastes. Guys, what's going on? Interesting. Ah! Sorry.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Ravi, is this a Ranking of Kings reference? The hell is going on?
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration.
I'll answer that in a moment.
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings. Breathe.
It's an anime. He's talking about an anime. Wait, Freddy, what character are you talking about? You talking about the spear-wielding guy that they take on the boat? Does he have blonde hair? I thought he had white hair.
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties.
Are you talking about Magma? Oh, Magma?
This concludes the re-entry process.
I like Magma. Because he's big and strong. I don't think he... What part of the show are you at? They're on the boat? Hey, dude. This is no spoilers. Don't worry. I'm also going to dial in on the game for a little bit here. Hold on. I want to see how this ends. I think we're getting pretty close to the end, so... I think he's meant to be kind of like very guff, you know, very... He's all talk, no bark, no bite. Well, to an extent. I guess, I don't know. He's a weird character. I think he has good development as the show goes on, though. What the hell is going on, man? Batteries. Wait, are these different batteries? I feel like we're gonna get another module. Kind of hinted at that earlier. All bark, all bite. All right, what am I missing here, man? The canal. I definitely have to shoot something because it wouldn't give me that. Is it these? No. Is it these? No. Okay. I don't know. These are like a different color, which is making me feel like I need to shoot something that I don't normally shoot. Perhaps the module? Oh. Oh, see? Do I have to shoot right there? Wait, do I have shoes on? Oh, I thought I had my bare feet out, man. Do I have to shoot right here? Can we give spoiler? Absolutely not. What are we talking about? This game or Dr. Stone? Honestly, neither. Okay. Yeah, no spoilers. What's wrong with you? Let me suffer. Let me figure this out. Okay. Do I need to stand here and, like, turn around? Okay, there are... So these are flowers? Did I miss something in the room, maybe? Spoiler warning, it's gonna be cold tomorrow. It's been cold here. Not as cold as a lot of other places, but... Okay... Twitch should add spoiler tags. That would actually be a good thing. I wouldn't mind that. Where are you located, Jerry? Oh, hold on. The problem with spoiler tags, I think, in a Twitch chat is that all it takes is somebody fucking up the spoiler tag, and then it's like, well, hey guys, we're just not gonna talk about spoiler. Like, it works for a day, and then somebody screws it up, and then it gets ruined. There's gotta be something... Do I shoot this? There's no way I shoot this. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Maybe I have to shoot something from here? Okay, then you ban the person to continue weeding out. Hey man, people make mistakes, bro. Do we shoot this? Okay, okay. What am I missing here, man? Do I... What am I supposed to be looking for? Okay, so we have a circle. And there's like all these flowers. I'm just not sure what the significance of the flowers is. Except for like lore. Maybe it's a Cyclops woman? I don't think Leela. I don't think she's a Cyclops, technically. I think she's a mutant. I understand him kind of like... What the hell? Oh, there's another door. Of course, of course. Wow, this isn't terrifying or anything. Don't worry, I will stop playing at the ad. Man, we could have been there for a lot longer. Believe it or not, that is the second time that's happened in this game. Archive inactive, archive security required, servers inactive, archive reboot. We'll go in the hole later. Oh, it's not a different color. They just have the blue hue when they're there. I got it. Mission summary, canal survey options. Operations. 12th December 1977, to conduct the canal survey at the location of the reverberation epicenter recorded on the 20th of June 1974. The canal survey process complete with incident. Core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Spectrometer activation complete. Magnetometer, lunar video and photographic documentation. Missing person, Edith Stone, lead geologist, discovery biomarkers, unsalvable data. You go lay down. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Quick little save. Check our objectives as well. Nice, we don't have any tasks. Sick. Guys, what the helly? Man, I do like the vibe of this game. It does a very good job. Systems. Okay. Prong 1. That's what they called me in college. Reception. Interface module. Ooh, I was right. We're going to get a new module. Email. Did we go back in time? Why is there a different operating system? Canal sample. Matthew, can you believe it? Jan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need... Oh, God, we need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready. But I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered. And we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement, moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 6 p.m. All right, I'm going to go get a drink, and then we will resume after ads. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. The demonic tree, the wise demonic tree on my... I like come back, I'm like, why does everything look faded? And then I saw the face. Frevi, can you test something really quick? Can you put that back up really quick? I don't have that source on my TikTok set up, and I want to get that set up. Just do the exact same thing again, just so I can see what it looks like, if you don't mind. Perfect, thank you. If you want to create a custom bit, Frevi, by the way, if you're trying to do that for a TikTok, keep in mind that it's like from, I would say, you see where the lines on the outer part of the monitor are here? That's kind of your working area. What's up, Rap? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. We're getting towards the end of this game. All right. Every ending is a new beginning. From William Davis, the crew founder. Hello, family. The time has finally come to answer your call. We now are ready to embark on this journey to research what beckons us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 for breakfast so we can gather around in a piece of our old home in our new home. Okay. Diary. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the large prints, it appears to be rather large. Please review the marking video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted, as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Good question. Creepy? Creepy? I wish I could hide my mouse when I'm watching these videos, because like otherwise you have to watch it like this, and Document Entity A, markings. Exhibit 1. Some good mouth noises. Exhibit 1, the markings that resemble hand and footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at scale significantly larger than normal. It's Bigfoot in space! Exhibit 2. Ew, dude, his hair. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints in documented Exhibit 1, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Ew, dude, it pooped everywhere, dude. Look at that detritus. Thanks for breathing directly into the microphone. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter. I was right. Has been also discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. So we got this fucking space ghost in our space base, shitting everywhere and shitting and shedding everywhere. What the fuck? All right. Well, no more robots. Time to deal with space Sasquatch. Okay. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiments, preparations, and sample collection of the entrance of the South Canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, lead geologist, parted ways with the rest of the crew. Yan Luang, the lead biologist, witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Appointments for crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being. Damn.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect
Hello, Zena.
I'll soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Shit, man. We gotta go to that canal. I guess we're like in the canal. I'm confused. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, look, it's all the poop that guy was videoing. And I do love vacuum sealed items. Ooh. Okay, cool. We got a poop monster. There's music. Global power usage. Door commons 2, door commons 1, lift entrance prong 1, door reception. Let's just open all of these right now. How do I open you? Open! Okay, so that's not the only thing we have to do. Archive security required to sign in. Okay. Okay, so we've given power to everything. Now I have to figure out how to open these doors. There was that thing we could crawl through, which I guess we will go do now. Just gonna quickly save in case there is anything. I don't think interacting with the lore of the world really does anything other than our own knowledge increasing, but oh, door imaging. Door systems. I don't know what door imaging is. We're gonna leave the archives off for a moment. Because I'm gonna go open the prong and the reception, and then we'll figure out what's going on in there. Also, we're 100% gonna encounter this entity. It keeps giving me ammo, so I'm sure that's not gonna be terrifying. At all. So how do I open it? Open! Do I have to shoot it? That can't be the answer. I was right. It wasn't. Do you think our guy sees in permanent film game? Yes. What am I doing wrong here? What am I missing? I left door imaging on, right? Okay. I've got to be missing something really simple. Alright. Let's turn off the lift entrance. Because that uses a lot of power. I don't even know where the lift entrance is. I'm sure we're going to need it eventually. Oh, hold on. I was thinking maybe I could shoot something through that. Can I open this door? Okay. Maybe I have to go back? There's something definitely... the archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general function in the ward. Hell yeah. Security level 1 CAT interface module required. Enable the security interface monitor. Is that it? Are we good? Okay. Okay, now will you open? Nope. Okay, so the archive is active. Open sesame! Wait, that's the elevator. Fuck. I thought we have security level. Well, we need to get into the prong. One of these has to not require security. They all require security. Unless the elevator doesn't require security and I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, I get... Okay, well, alright. Fuck me, I guess. Wait. This is no longer flashing red. There was a flashing red thing here before. Now it's not flashing. I don't know why. Nor do I understand how to access it, but whatever. Archive security sign-in. Oh. Alright. What am I missing here? Back to the... Alright. We're turning off the elevator again, because the elevator... Archive security required. Did I just not read the thing properly? That's probably the answer. Hold on. Alright. Back to the first one. Okay, what are you saying? Security level Cat 1 interface. Ventilation systems active. Security interface active. Okay, so the ventilation systems are active. Which implies I can climb through the vents, right? This doesn't take me anywhere, right? Correct? Correct. Okay. So that flashing vent must now be accessible, I think. Perhaps. Yeah, this has to be accessible. Open! Oh, I just had to push into it! This isn't terrifying or anything. Man, fuck that way. That's dark as shit. Don't worry, everyone. My spatial awareness is at an all-time high.
Listen. It searches for something.
This bitch is crazy. Oh my god, space whales. Well, that was ominous. Incident report on salvageable data, video, canal survey. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over 4 hours from the canal exploration. Upon viewing the data, it was discovered the video recorded on the DVC has significant interference. James Mason, engineering technician, is working on restoring as much of the video as possible. Nice. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing that for me. I appreciate it. Hi, sweetheart. Interface module manual. The module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Operating sequence: point, awake, check, engage operation. Point the module directly to the desired screen. Wait for the confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate the module function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interface interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technician team. The active function requires 1/15 of a total battery. Okay. Easy. Equipping module. Yeah, I'm sure that's nothing. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. If no software anomaly, it's here in the ward, watching us. I've been monitoring all areas of the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. Nice. Emails. From James, the tech, to Sophia, the engineer. I have been seeing odd images in my cat screen while using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? Canal safety protocol. Dear family, after an incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos, with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. Tacanacy? I don't know how to do. There's too many possible ways to read your name. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Visual snow syndrome is a symptom of boob madness. I've read that. I've read that. All right, so we've got our new module. No module selected. Got it. So we're supposed to point it. Security authorized. Now, is that going to stay permanently open is my big question. Also, why is that not working anymore? Is it just that one? Nope, it's all of them. Interesting. I don't need the reception, so we'll go turn that off. I'm going to try to be kind of deliberate about this. Oh, everything got disabled. Very cool. So we don't need reception. I want these ones. Did I just hear breathing? Bro, I swear to God, if I was getting haunted by a space ghost, if it shat on my floor, So fucking bad. These moon ghosts keep pooping everywhere. We have to stop them. Okay. Yeah. Good, so good. So peaceful. Big door. What do we got here? Archive inactive. Archive security required. Servers inactive. Okay. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinion on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. What do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Hello all, in light of recent events, I want to be sure you feel open to express any feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program in your terminals entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to the files, unless I walk around and look at them. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, please reach out to me. Okay. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL-9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the past, just staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree? Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Haha, yeah, classic. Just a little bit of human sacrifice. Just a little bit of human sacrifice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with... Ooh, Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. Interesting. Any secrets? No secrets. Wait, is that a thing I can interact with? No, it's not. Ah, yes. All right, let's not go that way. That's too scary. Dude. This is objectively scarier than the first part of the game. I am not having a good time. I'm not having a good time. Okay, so this is Commons 2. So Commons 1 and Commons 2 connect. Got it. Okay. And this is systems. Okay, so all the doors, they're not unique rooms, which is... I honestly don't know how to feel about that, but... During the canal sample collection mission, the crew collected rocks, fines, core tubes, surface scoops over the course of 2 hours. Grammatical error. Not a big deal. In the surface scoops, they observed a new substance resembling mucus. On the 25th of August, 1978, tests of the mucus substance returned results of protogenic amino acids. This is proof of current life living alongside humans on the moon. Bro, the first sign of mood madness, I'm out.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
Okay. Very cool. 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 I'm not worried about it. Chat, I lied. I'm kind of worried about it. Bro, fuck this, man. I'm a little turned around right now. Okay, I was just there. The archives get turned off when that moonquake hit. I think that's what happened. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I'm not going over here yet. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna shit my pants, dude. Security level 3? I don't think I have that. Yeah, alright. So I know where the lift door is, and I know where the lift servers are. Okay. Okay. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts, however, this place, the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned. James has been withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to hack it. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the terminal access for everyone to access. Okay. Hi, Collie. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule to reset the codes and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. You tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you? Your tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon surface? Hi, Judith. Concerned about James. He started spending a lot of time in the vestibule recently. He's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody. Polly even can't really go. We used to do puzzles together in his downtime. We were at mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing, I'll meet you at your terminal. Very cool. I do love riddles. Okay. So we can turn off or turn on commons here. I don't think this is as sprawling as I thought it was. Oh, okay. I understand where I am now. Got it. Ghost poop. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Love me some ghost poop. Core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Videographic and photographic documentation complete with incident. Discovery, new specimen. Love that. Love that for me. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Tests for sample 3476, 3476, 3476. Detected assemblies of sterane biomarkers. This is proof that of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of the sample 3476. 3476, 3476. I doubt that that's the code, but let's just remember 3476 just in case. Ah, yes. Flowers. I haven't seen this stupid space ghost at all. Dumb space ghost. Okay, what am I doing, man? 3476. All right, 3476. It's not 3476, guys. What's up, Craft? Space Ghost? More like no space ghost. No space. I'm a little lost and confused right now. Space Ghost the talk show? You know, I kind of missed that. I think I was like a little too young to appreciate it when it was live. Okay, I know where we are. All right. I'm gonna do a quick little save. Just because I don't want to lose my progress. All right, so this got turned off. Okay, so we've got door imaging. Okay, imaging 1 in here. Man, this is fucking terrifying. Echography. I feel like I'm gonna regret leaving so much stuff turned on. Fuck this, dude. Okay, that takes me back to the other area, so let's go turn commons 1 and 2 off, which would be this way. I know I'm close to it. Yep. Oh my god, dude. I'm like stressing out, bro. Alright. I'm not entirely sure why I would want to turn off. Oh, wait, where am I? Why would I want to turn off the door systems right now? Oh, the doors stay open. Okay. Dude, fuck this noise. I'm so uncomfortable right now. Okay, I made the right choice turning those doors off. Echography. I don't think I've seen that door just yet. I probably have, I just don't remember. Oh. Wait, what? I need security level 3? What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't... Okay, I need security level 2 before I can get security level 3. I need to get security level 2 by figuring out the code of the man who locked himself in the bathroom. Do I need to go to the archives? Servers. Okay. Where's this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't go on the prong yet. Don't know what that is. I guess this is servers? Can I get into servers? Archive security required to turn in. Ugh! Okay, we have to get to... I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm very confused. Alright, we'll turn this off. Turn these back on. Let me just make sure I didn't miss something really obvious here. He's not answering. Used to be partners. Figure out code, but I'll need your help when we get the door open. I'll meet you at your terminal. So we're looking for Judith's terminal. Oh, Callie's... Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I didn't notice that. Do you know the code? Guys, I don't think he knows the code. Okay, so there are lockers that I was unaware of. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I can't get out there because I turn off the... Oh, okay, more. But these don't... What do you do? Barbara's terminal. I'm just now realizing. Okay. I think I need to have the commons back open. Okay, we need to find Judith's terminal. If this is Judith's terminal, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, that's Collie's terminal. Okay. Trying to think where I haven't been. Let's go back. Let's go back. Can't get in there. That way takes us back to the main room. Oop. I don't think I'm gonna... Okay, we can't go into echography yet. Oh my god, that was me. Okay. Can't go into the prong yet. Commons, we've been in common. What the fuck was that? Judith. Henry. Commons 1, okay. I mean, we could go back into the friggin' elevator entrance. I don't think elevator is where we need to go. We're going back into this hellscape. And we're gonna go into the dark. I don't want to, but it has to be done. Okay, well I can't go that way. Oh, I don't like it. Okay. Okay. I swear to God, if there's a creature in these vents with me, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna... Oh, fuck this. Is it really only that one spot that I can go to through these vents? I guess it is. Sophia. I don't think I found Judith's terminal yet. Oh, can I even get out? I can't even get out through here. Fuck my life. Back into the vents, guys! Alright, so there's no reason to go into these vents. We don't need to open up reception ever again. I don't understand why these vents are so large if there's no other reason for me to be in them. Okay, where have I not gone? What do I have access to that I haven't done? We don't need door reception. I don't need prong activated right now because I can't get into the prong. We could try lift. I don't have enough... Okay. Well, let's turn the commons back on for now, and we'll come back through the commons. Okay. Okay. Collie's locker could be opened. We need to find something about Collie to figure out what her locker code is. I don't know how we do that, but that's the thing we can find. We need to find the code by the ladies' locker, or the ladies' terminal. Judith? Was that her name? I forgot. I'll know when I see it. I don't like how this shit moves when I touch it. It keeps making me freak out. Servers. Servers we couldn't get into. That was level 3. I haven't even seen... Well, I have a... Hold on. I gotta be missing something super obvious at this point, right? Okay, we don't need... Prong 2. What was in imaging? At least I'm not being chased by a fucking monster right now, dude. That would make this so much worse than it already is. Okay, we can't go to prong 2. We can go through here. This is imaging 2. The path, which we couldn't do anything with. Because I don't know how we open this. Maybe those symbols mean something. Oh. God, it doesn't help me. Does turning off the door... Door imaging 1, door imaging 2... We can turn off echography because we don't need that right now. Because we can't go into echography right now. So we have level 3. Okay, we're putting things... We're making a map. A mental map. Back into here. Let's go back here just for a moment. Oh, I didn't have the module when I did this the first time. So now I have... Archive is active. So now archive sign in works, which now means we could go... Here? To the lift? Let me just try this. Let me see what this says. Elevator entrance. Okay, so we need archive security login. Okay. Well, I've done something. I don't know exactly what I've done. I'll turn that off. Man, I don't... Dude, I'm not... If in my lifetime, if we can go to another planet, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not getting in a metal tube and flying through literal nothingness until I hit some random rock in the middle of space. I'm not doing it. I simply am not doing it. What do I... Just so I can be uncomfortable? Oh, I'm a pioneer. I'm a pioneer, everyone. Nah. Nah, I'm gonna stay on Earth. I'm gonna watch... I'm gonna take my dogs for walks. I'm gonna watch TikToks. Coward. Fine. Alright, fuck you. I'm getting close. You got anything for me? You look gross as hell, girl. You look gross as hell. You think if I shoot this, it does anything? What am I missing? What am I missing? I have to be missing something super obvious at this point. 3476. Let me make sure that that was the actual number that I needed to remember. Actually, I don't know if I need to remember, but... 3476. What am I missing? What am I missing? Lift servers. Let's just, I don't know. Let's check this out again. I think we need level 3 for that. And the lift servers were right here, but we need archive security to sign in. Okay. So we can't do that yet. We need to find Judith's terminal. Wait, over here. Where is Judith's terminal? Is there a hint in this computer about where Judith's terminal is? I'll go check out the vestibule a little closer, but let me just... Judith to Judith, and then from Judith, I'll meet you at your terminal. So, to Kali. So we're actually looking for Kali's terminal, which we have right here. Okay. Well, that meeting didn't go very well, obviously. Kali's locker is here. What? Kali, what is the code? Answer me! Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it. It's not 3476. Open! Ah, man, you know what? I don't want to be a Googling Gary, but at this point I have no clue. I have no idea what I'm potentially missing at this point. This isn't a thing. Make sure it's not a thing. Not a thing. 3476. That's not the code. Can't get into the vestibule yet. There's nothing for me to overload. There's these two lockers that I don't know. Nope. I gotta be missing something super obvious. Door reception we've been through. We can't get through prong 1 because we need security level 3. We can't get to lift entrance because we need archive security. So we need to get into security. Archive. We need to get to the archive, right? So I can't get into prong 1, so I'm gonna go turn prong 1 off. Commons 2. Just open it, I guess. We're right here. Archive security required. Servers inactive. Archive reboot. Gotcha. Got it. Okay. Where are the archives? Turn off prong 1. Cannot get to the lift entrance. Lift entrance requires archive. If I was an archive, where would I be? Good question, May. Did I miss something over here? Am I stupid? Do we have to go back? Something in here, perhaps, methinks. Door imaging, the archive. Okay, the archives are open. Apparently, I just don't know where the archives are. Are they behind us? Surely this isn't the archives, right? This feels very out of the way. That's the canal. Okay, got it. We do not need to come back here until we are trying to get to the canal. We need to find the archives, which has to be close to this first computer because that is where we activate the archive powers. Am I slowing down? I kind of feel like I'm slowing down. Oh, I guess I do kind of have stamina. Oh. Please ensure the server is operational. Okay, so we've done step 2. Now we have to do the servers. Got it. Oh! Okay, that was nothing. I just scared myself. We're gonna save. Because that took a lot of time to figure out. And I am annoyed. Well, that was really obvious, like I thought. Okay, so now we come over here. We need to get into the servers. So to get into the servers, we have to come this way, down this spooky, scary hallway, and we turn the servers on. Then we come over here, and nothing bad happens because there's no monsters on the moon. And we do this. Excellent. Access the servers. Perfect. Very cool. Wait. Okay. Okay. I love going deep into the moon. It's a good time. Okay, now we're deep inside the moon. Oh, I love it. Love the vibe. I'll snag that. I'll snag that. Terminal. Server. Booting the server. Checking drives. Boot failed. Oh, we're gonna run into the monster down here. That's for sure. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve problem. The application will close in a moment. How about now? Diagnostics. Running diagnostics. Please continue. Please connect your cat device to continue. Got it. Guys, I don't like this. I don't like this. Diagnostics checked. Damage detected on F3, C4, F4, G4. Remember that. F3, C4, F4, G4. A lot of 4s, 1, 3. Please restart the application when you have fixes have been applied. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so we can't actually go through this, thank God. I thought this was like a thing we could interact. Thank God. So now... Now do we have to go... Wait. Oh! Oh. F3, F4, G4... Wait, F3... Hold on, let me see here. F3, C4, F4, G4? F3, C4, F4, G4. F, C, F, G. F3... A, B, C, C4, F, 3, F4. G4. Ah! All right, we'll do this, and then we will pause for ads. Nice. Boot sequence is a success. Please continue with the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. Okay. I'm in the highlighted area. Degas. Oh! Wait, am I done? Hold on. Okay. Bye. Please! What do I do? Please. Please. Ah! Mother of God, it's you with me! Okay, I'm gonna go save. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Nope, nope, nope. No, door system. Oh, I have to pause. Oh, I have to pause. Unfortunate. I actually don't think the game pauses, though. I don't think the game pauses. So we're just gonna stand here, hold our ground. Castle Doctrine, Castle Doctrine, Castle Doctrine. What's up, Ghosty? Good to see you. I'm not overreacting. This is... I'm very stressed. I'm very overwhelmed. What do you think it looks like, dude? I think it's fat. I think it's a fat, gross... We don't need to go lift servers ever again. We're good there. Not enjoying this. Okay, so let me think. We need security level 2. We get security level 2 from the vestibule. We need to get... We still... I don't really know how we're supposed to get the code for the vestibule yet. But we did the third step of resetting everything. We could go to the other elevator that was in the first area that we were at because we have the archive access now signed in. So I think we do that because I can't think of where else to go that isn't level 3 access just yet. We are also now being hunted by a space demon. Specifically Moon. Don't need to activate this. I think we have to go through door imaging and then go... Door imaging would be there. I think I know where I need to go. I really wanted to save. I really don't want to die. I really don't want to have to redo what I just did. Ads should be done momentarily. I haven't really thought about what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight. I'm going to keep it light. Not very hungry. I had a protein bar a bit ago. I'm not going to have any more coffee. I've had 2 coffees today. I'm coffeeed up. I'm coffeeed up. Ooh. Calm and collected. I believe if we shoot the monster in the eyes, it will blind it, allowing us to get away. That is my assumption. That is my assumption. Okay. Here we go. Fuck this. It's right there, dude. Ah! Bring it on! I'm not scared. I'm a big, strong man. Be gone, you foul beast. I'm gonna walk respectfully, though. Don't want to hurt myself, obviously. Ah! Run! Running! We're running now! Run! We have to save. Please. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright, well now we have to reconnect again, which is fine. Every time this stupid quake happens, we have to reset everything. I don't think we need door imaging yet. We might need to open that in a minute, but I want to go to... I like that. That's cool. An emergency echography, I don't know how to say that, of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Document site. Footage canal. I read that. Weird. 12th of December 1977, the canal reverberation epicenter. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Me, when I'm trying to edit a video. Yeah, I love being able to see what's happening. Sick. The canal is the foundation. Null purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped inside the ward. The surface... we are trapped inside the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked inside himself in the vestibule, in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side of the entrance with a strange keypad system, protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 3527. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve our ID. His ID, it's the only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. Okay, 3527. 3527. No idea what's happening. Dance. 3527. 3527, right? 3527. 3527. 3527. 3527. 3527. 3527. 3527. 3527. 3527. Time to fuck up this monster. What was this, though? I don't think we go this way yet. I think we go to Cali. 3527. 3527. Any stupid fucking monsters in here, dude? I'm not afraid of anything. Fuck you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Well, we got that out of the way. I'm gonna start blasting now. Time to fuck this bitch up. Sorry, why'd you take a photo of it? Well, the module that we were using, it like explicitly says don't point it at people's eyeballs because it will make them go blind. So I kind of thought we could blind it. But I also have just like an electric shock, so we'll try that. We'll try that. I think, or maybe I just have to avoid it. Oh! Oh! Aiming. Ah! Blasting! Oh my god, it's over! Why is it sitting in the corner? Okay. Blasting appears to do nothing. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Is it just gonna be there? Okay. Is it 3572? 3527? Oh god, are these locations of the numbers? Dude. So on the tree... next to the thing... I think I know where that is. That's... near reception. Bro, what's going on? I don't know if I'm smart enough for this. Left to right. What is going on? Yeah, like that's right here. So do we have to use this now? So why is there a symbol that I'm looking for? Let me just go save really quick. God, I like this more when it was just robots. I don't like space demons. Okay, so... I think... That's inside of that room. Okay, I was looking at the wrong spot. So we need to go turn this on. Because that was right here. So I'm guessing we now have to use this. Okay, so the first symbol is downward triangle. Wait, I don't know. I don't know if that's the... There's only one downward triangle, so... Number, we're gonna open up a paint. So it's this one. God damn it. So it's make it thicker. That's what she said. Brushes. No. Whatever. So that's one, and then the code for that is 7. Okay. Now we have to go find the other ones. Okay, I know where the tree one is. We can get the tree one. I don't like that it can follow you out here. That makes me deeply uncomfortable. Is it on the other side? I think it's on the other side. Must be. Am I stupid? No, it's right there. It's on the other side. Oh, circle. So then circle. We have the third number. Circle is... nine. Okay. The next one is... I think I know where that is. I'm gonna have to look for that one. That one's right there. So we can get that one last. I gotta go find the other one. That one's really easy to get. So we just gotta find the coils of stuff. I don't think there's... I don't really know how you get away from this guy. Unless I was supposed to blast him in the eyes and I just missed. Okay, that's it right there. Up and down. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. So then up and down is... Wait, 7. Wait, this is 1. I got this wrong. Up and down is the third. Oh, wait. 0, I think. 701. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. Pointy. Zero, so 7010, I think. Oh! Surely the monster couldn't have gotten in here before me, right? Oh no. Oh no. Those 7010, right? Just in case I die.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal, though regrettably not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical,
That was a heavy pour, man.
is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
I don't really understand how we ended up here still. Like, we disabled the computer and then... I don't know, man. Optical tests in room 1. Okay. You are about to begin the optical tests. Mission motion detection array. Guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know, like 5. Embedded item recognition. Space Madness, Space Madness, Space Madness, Space Madness. I didn't know what I was supposed to be paying attention to. Good to see you, Libby. Yeah, I don't know, man. A ball. Room 2! We passed! Yay! Oh, shit. They got that sound. Damn. Shh. Nobody say anything. Spatial discrimination. I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around. Not doing it. It's a test. The moaning into my ears is what resonated with me the most. Emotive response threshold. I kind of feel anxious, chat. Congratulations! Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Okay. I don't know what the hell is going on, dude. Do I have to crawl? Oh my god. What is that? It's nothing. Three, 8, 3, 1. 3, 8, 3, 1. If there's a fucking monster in this room now, I'm gonna lose it. Ooh. Module updated. Nice. I think that was the elevator. I think I remember now why we need that. The tapes, the others don't hear it or see, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area must remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect the space. Some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. I'm sure she's normal. James, are you okay? Judith, I am concerned about James. He's started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He hasn't responded to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together. Oh, we read this on the other side. Family. For all of our safety, the moon base is on lockdown, and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distanced as much as possible, and feel free to reach out to me via email. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to be attacked by Space Demon. Oh! I didn't like that. Didn't like that. I heard it like right behind me. Really didn't like that. Really did not like that. Oh my god. Okay, well, progress is saved. I don't care anymore. Okay. Now we need to go up the elevator. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. To the space surface. To the space surface. I love the fluorescent lights. Man, I don't like that. Jesus Christ, those were loud.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
That guy sounds evil as hell. That guy's evil as heck. Initiate airlock sequence. Please, security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface above. Okay. Please tell me that is the end of a chapter. Oh my god, dude, we're going to the moon. I guess we've been on the moon the whole time. And there was definitely more stuff down there we could have done with security level 3. I don't know if I care enough to figure that out. I'm sure we'll go back down there. Wish I could jump. Anything spooky up here? Not really. God, I like these very brutalist entryways. Yeah, I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not going to the moon. It simply isn't happening. Yeah, there's no reason, there's no way that it would include a level 3 security without making me use it at some point. This must have just taken us to another part of the base. I don't know, though. Unless this just spits me back out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what these symbols mean either. Oh, this is a whole ass new area. Bummer. I wouldn't have left if I realized. No, I'm kind of bummed now. Oh. Moving on. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Seafood trucking coming near one of those gonna be. Ooh, I haven't had crab in a long time, man. Okay, well we didn't pass apparently. Gross. Headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick, headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instances of subconscious hemorrhage, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbing visual manifestations, visual fog, day 30, cough, low-grade asthma, dehydration, gaunt appearance, Unable to take nutrients by mouth. Cardiac arrest. Development of fungal growth on back of tongue observed during algar mortis. Positive. Ew. Gross. I feel like I'm gonna run into a thing that's like security level 3 and I'm not gonna be able to do it because I didn't get security level 3 in the other area. Unless I end up going back. I don't think that's gonna happen though.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Alright, bub. Alright, guy. The automated sensor in the decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put a sign to inform the rest of the crew in the main control lab. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice, together. Aw, how cute. I'm sure there's nothing bad. I sure do love crawling through vents. Love it. Joyous! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to the spooky scary game. The spooky scary game. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cisterns at 100% capacity. That's probably not good. Alright. Oh, well, there's definitely going to be a monster in here. 100%. Unless you get what else is 100% capacity. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Tic Tac? Hope you have a nice day. Fuck, I don't remember what the code I entered into the other one was. I'm sure it doesn't matter. I'm sure that's not what we need to enter in here. Oh, well, we need that code to open that door. Got it. Whole lot of nothing in here. Okay, we need codes. I don't have any. Alright. Well, if I was a code, where would I be? Surely there's a code in here. Right, guys? Hey. What am I missing? Nope. Oh, there it is. Oh my fuck! Get away from me! I'm okay. Okay. Hello, Ogden. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Ogden, have you played this game before? Alright. Okay, bud. Alright, guy. I have a question for you, and you can give me small spoilers. So, in the area that I was just in previously, where you first get introduced to the space demon, I got level 2 security, and then I thought that I would have to do level 2 security before I did level 3 security. Because there were a couple doors on that floor that required level 3 security, but I didn't do the level 3 security. I went up the elevator. Was there, like, just more story stuff behind the level 3 security doors? I'm not going to go back and do it, at least not right now, but I'm just curious what I might have missed. 8277. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, we return there later. Okay, I thought it was kind of weird the way that it was put together, but good to know. Thank you. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go see it. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. Hello, team. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report any first signs of symptoms, isolate if feeling ill, wipe down surfaces frequently, wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting reoccurring surface swabs and used air filter settings. Bio will handle pre-incinerator waste analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high frequency. All right, thank you. Cool. Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I got it. Finding wired doors. Doors found. Opening doors. Oh, cool. We're full circle. Very nice. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Stop humming. Oh, wait. This is not where we were originally. Nope. Very cool. Very cool. Please leave me alone. Blinded. Idiot. Approach me again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have time. Ah! Hidey hole. Hidey hole. Okay, I was right. It just didn't work the first time. Also, what the hell is the purpose of leaning? Motherfucker spotted me like it was nothing. Can you grab me if I'm right here? Oh, I don't know. Alrighty then. This is terrible. Surely it can't get back here, right? Surely. Okay, I'm definitely safe back here. I'm totally safe back here. Guys, I gotta pee, man. EL9 solution, disinfect compiler, main control lab, decontamination. Reminder to source the new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. If that guy could get into these ducts, I would have immediately uninstalled. I feel like that's bait, and now I'm scared he's going to get in there. Hello, Omega. Welcome to the stream. Oh, science. More science. Oh, citric acid can boost blah, blah, blah strength. Could destroy your solution to acidic. So it's base. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to zoom in on. Base, active 1, active 2, and stabilizer. Active 1 is maybe copper. Could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. Good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol such as ethanol. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O2. Poly PVP. A good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. Can retain and slow down the release of silver. Silver? Silver? Cyber? Am I stupid? Ions. Sodium chloride can balance or lose strength fast. Breaks down H2O2 and Cu. Can accelerate decomposition. I feel like this can't be this complicated. I'm not a fucking scientist, right? There's no way that... Oh. You know what? I'll worry about this later. Surely it's not going to have any impact. Fuck off, dude. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. I'm gonna have to read it. I'm gonna have to fucking read it. Oh! Oh, I could save. Thank God. Oh, look at this guy. Yep. I got a... well, hold on. That's a plant. Yep. Confirmed. Nice job, team. So it's a base copper. We know copper is the first part. Is the act... right? We know that we want active copper. Right? Hydrogen peroxide works well with copper and EDTA. So let's try hydrogen peroxide. Well, I don't remember what this was. I don't know. Active 2, hydrogen peroxide. So hydrogen peroxide, copper ions, and EDTA. So we need to figure out what the base might be. Heavily compatible. Hydrogen peroxide plastic solution can reduce copper strength. I feel, am I overthinking this, or is this actually, is this actually required brain power? So this is our base notes. Choosing a base. Oh, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Let's try I'm sure this is gonna work. First try? That fucking didn't do anything. Effectiveness 75%. Does that mean I got everything except for one right? Let's just try something. Let's just... So if we just threw... I don't know. Water? What would that do? It's easiest to look at the pages and weigh the greens versus reds. All right. I don't want to brute force this. I don't want to brute force this. Okay, for our stabilizers, so we want to... the objective is to, I'm guessing, is to kill whatever this is, right? So we want to boost... So citric acid boosts... Chlorb. So if we did citrus... Is there more than one solution? Don't tell me. I'm going to be asking questions. Please don't answer them. I will be very clear if I would like help. Thank you. And I only say that because I realize I'm speaking my thoughts out loud. Active compounds. Okay. So unstable, we don't want that. Silver ions, highly compatible. We don't want to use silver and EDTA. Got it. But if I wanted to use... blah, 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 blah. So what if we did sodium chloride? Am I stupid? Wait. Where's sodium chloride? Oh, there's sodium chloride. Okay, let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's think. EDTA is good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol. So if we used EDTA, that would work with phenol. Can weaken when a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. So we don't want to use EDTA with ethanol. So what if we did EDTA? Let's go back to my original font. Let's do water, EDTA, copper, phenol. Please die. That didn't work, guys. That was worse. Okay, well, my first try was with... This was my first try, right? Okay, so I'm guessing water is wrong. We tried... I don't know, let's just try it. I'm curious. I'll ask for insight if I figure it out. I'm curious what, like... Ooh, killed it. So you could definitely brute force this, right? Is there... So are there multiple... I'm guessing there must be multiple combinations that would work, right? No? Maybe? I'm a genius, though. Don't worry about it. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, I see hydrogen peroxide says it works well with Cu and EDTA. So. Whatever. Save data. I don't believe there's more than one solution as far as I know. So what you're saying is that I got almost the right solution on my first try. Clearly. I possess the intellect of a super genius. Alright, I'd like to go read that diary. Surely that guy's not gonna try to touch me again, right? Guys, I gotta pee. Ooh, ads. Perfect timing for me to pee. Pause. I will pause when the ads start. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go. Protect protogenic amino acids after everything. It's all that's worth this momentum. Life right here is on this moon. Maybe the canal harbors more hospitable environment for certain organic material after I get talk with Barbara. What I've experienced is not filled with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, yet I embrace the process. I hear now the canal is the only way to go. Okay, that guy's losing his fucking mind. Well, that wasn't really worth it. Glad I almost died for that. Run! Where is this little bitch? I'm gonna go in here, and we're gonna let the ads run, and then I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee while the ads run. I noticed most of my channel redeem points are gone. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta kind of rethink what I want to do with the channel points. The sound alerts are fun, but they kind of get obtrusive, in my opinion. But I'm also an old grumpy man, so... Yeah, we can see that guy's butt crack. Gross. There is no pause, which is weird. But I'm going to go pee right now. I'll be right back. I got to let the dogs out as well, so it might be a little bit longer than the normal ads, but I will BRB. Do I have a BRB? I think... where is my BRB? I don't know what that's from. Why is that still on my... It's so weird. I haven't had that for a long time. BRB, I gotta pee! You wanna go potty, dummy? Go pee pee. Go. Where do you think this fat idiot is, dude? Sorry, I needed a snack. But don't worry, because I'm back. All right, everybody, here we go. Time. There were some concerning noises. Hallow the Knitter. Welcome to my stream where we show no fear. I'm not afraid of anything. Thank you for the follow. Yes, the quiet room. I'm very familiar with this one. Yes, there we go. Just open this up, no problem. Oh, no demons await me, no demons await me. Oh, okay, full circle. Ha! Like I said, not afraid. Not even remotely concerned. Oh, what's up, guy? He's goo now. Let's do a quick little save. Not because I'm afraid or anything, but because I like to be efficient with my time. That's how I'm gonna talk. The robots, I don't mind as much. I do not like Space Zombie Man. I don't like Space Zombie Man. I take robots over Space Zombie Man. The robots don't just like... I don't know. Well, this is terrifying. Oh, I know where we are. Yep. That's some goop. I've seen some goop before, and that's some goop for sure. What we got here? Yep. Here. Oh. Little bit of lore. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. Height, 2.1 meters. Length, 3.4 meters. Weight, 406 kilograms. The vertebrate animal looks to be of the mammalian class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. Are we getting into some, like, biblical shit? The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of the male mate. Due to the size of the subject and partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Yo, are we like discovering the original sin via Adam and Eve right now? The proto-gen human
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
What the hell am I even doing right now? Surely nothing scary is going to happen if I look through this, right? Okay, I did it. What the hell? Why did I even come in here, man? Let's check my tasks, I guess. Looking through that was so brave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The cistern is accessible. I need someone's ID to open the gate. I've located the entrance to the founder's office. However, the door terminal is damaged, so I need to find another way in. I must find another way in. Wait, I forgot the code for the... I forgot that lady's code. Let's go find it again. Hello. Hold on. I don't... You can see all the codes at the save point? Okay, thank you. Thank God. I did not want to have to run through this again. That's like a perfect example of the kind of help that I like. Preventing me from running around like an absolute idiot. I forgot about that. It wasn't Kali's. I don't know, we'll figure out. I took a screenshot, we'll go look. Wait. Is the cistern up above? Man, I'm like totally out of sorts right now. Okay, so this chemical lab. We already went to the chemical lab. Don't need to go back there. What was this? The founder's office. And the objective was that we need to get into the founder's office. Wait, am I dumb? Wasn't there a... Didn't we just come through here? We did. Okay. But this doesn't really do anything for getting me towards the founder's office, does it? Because the founder's office is like over there. Well, let's go up the elevator. I feel like the cistern was up there. Maybe, possibly. I think it was. I don't know. Can we go down? No, only up. I both like and dislike how little hand-holding this game does. I think it makes the game far more terrifying, but also it's all positive. There's nothing negative about it, really. Was the cistern back through here? The aesthetics, the best part about this game. You can tell me. I don't want to have to run through the moon again. Is the cistern back? It's not in this area, right? Or is there something I have to do down here with the... I have to imagine I have to do something here to get into the founder's office. Before I leave. Because this feels like more closed. Okay, it's in the same area that I'm in. I do not remember... Where? Oh my God! It was in the corner! All right. Fuck you. Ass. I don't know if we... I don't think we saved after we went in here, so we'll have to go back in and then save again real quick. I think I remember where it was. Oh. Yeah, I think I know where it is. Okay, let's just look at this again to make sure. I hear it, like, right there. Idiot.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache?
Alright, whatever. We don't need to listen to this.
How lonely.
I don't really understand the purpose of opening that room. I mean, we figured out that there wasn't, like, anything to grab. We already have that. I gotta be missing something in there. I'll go back in there in a second. Cistern is now available, but I need someone's ID. Yeah. Okay, I've got to be missing something. There has to be a reason for me coming in here. Someone's ID, perhaps? Yeah, there it is. 4398. Can we stop? This game looks scary. It is spooky doopy. Good to see you, Kraken. Hope you're having a nice day. I've actually died a few times. I didn't die to the robots at all. I've died a few times to this space fucking evil demon thing. It just sits in the corner sometimes. It's horrible. I'm not afraid. Not afraid. Okay, that takes me to the chem lab. Dude, fuck this game. I don't want to be here anymore. God, I love a good warbling. I see him. Okay. Idiot. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's do it! I want to go into the moon hole! Why are we able to see the space demon thing if other people could only see it through their viewfinder? This is horrible. Me when I have to overflow. Okay. I'm gonna overflow. Well. Yeah, we got mood. Water pipe. Wait, where PPE? Haha. PP. They said PP. I dare Moon Demon to approach me. Konnichiwa. Yes. Yes. It's so obvious now. Corner check. Maybe because I'm infected? Maybe. Kind of makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking, but all the other people were infected too, I thought. Dude, I can't see anything! And this gross asshole is gonna grab me. Guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Climb! I beg of you! Yep. That's me as a fetus. Yep. Oh. Yep, that's my mom. That's me as a fetus. Yep. Yeah. Well, shit. Guys, what the fuck is going on? I actually just thought I lost. I was really annoyed. Guys, the moon sickness is getting really bad. Kind of locking in a little bit. Ah! No! No! No, 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 no! Stop! He's hiding in a corner. I'm done with it. Oh man, I have. Oh. This one like catches up to you. The robots you could kind of get away from. Okay, we as in me, I've still not figured out how we get into the founder. Ugh. I've located to the entrance. So I fixed the flooding. Overflow, is overflow in this area? I can't remember where the overflow, I remember walking by it. I'm kind of hitting a point with this game where I'm like getting stressed out and I feel the desire to finish it. It's in this area, great, okay. Fuck you! Fuck you! Nope, not scared. Oh! I missed! I didn't realize I could rapid fire this motherfucker. I got 10 in the chamber. Oh, is that his penis? It's small. Ah! That activated him. Nope. It's in this area. Okay. I'm experiencing heart palpitations. Solace. That's where the demon is. The hall. Is it wait, is it here? I knew, okay, I knew I could, this was the area that I could not recall where it was. Alright. This is where we need to go. Bro, I'm begging you to stop. Oh, underground tunnels. My favorite. My favorite. Monster hugs. Monster hugs. If that asshole was able to teleport over here, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Alright, save point. Well, I like that. That's very cool. The projectors in this game are dope. Okay. The ongoing cycle, an ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
This is like some Adam Eve shit. Male, 49 years, physicist, general appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids, medication intravenously. Judith Weber, psychologist, spoke with Giard, I don't know, briefly before he was administered sodium thiophenol for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During the setup, Matthew Giard, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Giard via the tethered connection. Giard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Giard went into cardiac arrest and died on August 29th, 1978. 2025 LTC. A burial was held outside for Giard. Is this Giard? I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. Williams Terminal. I have Williams code, I think. I don't remember it, though. $4398. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. It's kind of cool. That's a cool point, Hollow. The fact that this game takes place around the same time as the movie Alien. Oh, interface module level 3. Everything's starting to make a little bit more sense. Module updated. Entity B recovery. I wish I could hide my mouse. I've said that a few times now, but... Document B, Entity B. Oh. It's an egg! Oh, is that the thing that he keeps obsessing over? Yeah, the 10-limbed female. I don't like this thing, dude. There's too much mouth noises in these videos. Mother? I think there's some Adam Eve shit going on. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting in choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatible with human produce. There's just something very symbolic about them eating an apple and dying. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching. A magnificent mammalian specimen, all a true being of the moon, she holds much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now. I know this place. I know there is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we're all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Do I have to go back? I kind of figured the door would open. Man, really? I have to go back through the hellscape? Per airlock ID log, Kenneth Murphy left his base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now in lockdown. Comms have been left in the past in the event of Murphy returns. So there's like a resort and this like weird science shit going on. That's what I took away from it as well. It's a religious allegory of loss of innocence. The apples aren't native to the moon, so obviously the entity would have no frame of reference and would consume it. Yeah. I don't think it's like meant to be the literal Adam and Eve. I was kind of thinking they were going that way with it, but no, it definitely seems a little bit more. Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed. I have to go back through the canal. And the demon's gonna be down there. I know it! Wait, I kind of want to look at my objectives just to make sure I didn't miss something. I can return to the ward. Got it. Okay, good. I thought that I fucked up and I missed stuff that was optional. I'm glad that I didn't. Mother of God.
Don't give up.
I'm done, dude. I'm so done. I'm not playing a scary game for a while. I can't handle scary games. I thought I'd aged enough. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm simply not strong enough. Just in case, so I don't have to run back. Jesus Christ. I was hoping to get a decent start on Outer Wilds today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I want to beat this. Maybe, depending on how I'm feeling at the end of this. Why am I hearing him? I'm guessing that's the male. I don't know, though, because the females seem to be, like, somewhat anatomically sound. The male appears to be just like a horrific demon creature. A la necro things from, whatever they're called. Whatever it's called. The Dead Space. The moon. Necrophage, thank you. Thank you, Libby. Excellent. Uh-huh. I'm unsettled. They put the constellations in, if you look closely. There are currently no stars from what I can tell. Oh, wait, no, you're right. I don't see them until I zoom in. Huh, that's cool. Is there any reason to run around up here, or do I just, like, die if I run away too far? I don't really feel like I want to try because it takes so long to move around. Or are there just hard, invisible walls? No, no, you can just go. You just get invisible. Alright, whatever. Surprised they didn't put a demon up here of some kind to torment me. The other thing I feel like I haven't really used very much in this game, even though they implemented the mechanic, is the, like, looking down super low and the tippy toes. That only happened, like, right at the beginning. And other than that, I haven't been required to do that at all. Which is interesting. Like, I mean, it's fine, but it's just like, oh. What was the purpose? Chapter 6. Alright, I do know that this is the last chapter, though, so we are relatively close to completing the game. Now, if I remember correctly, there was I know at least 2 doors that required, 3 doors. I can think of 3 doors that required level 3. Okay. Now we can be a little bit reckless here. Prong 1, misaligned. Prong 2, misaligned. Got it! Good thing I'm a prong expert. What do we got going on? Alright, we don't need that. Prong. Hell yeah, brother. What am I looking for? Oh, procs? Okay, I see. Oh. Oh. Nice job, me. Alright. Surely that wouldn't have spawned the demon, right? Okay, we'll turn the prong off now. We'll leave the commons doors on because we can turn those off other spots. I heard it. It's over there. We're gonna ignore it. I don't care about you. You're a gross demon creature. Quick save. Again, I am only saving in the... What the sh... What's happening? What was that? Did you see that? What? Am I losing it? Oh, now it's invisible. Now it's invisible. Okay. I see your booty. All right. Mother of God! What the fuck? What just happened? We don't need the lift servers, we need prong 2. Nice pic. He can use that on his Instagram. Why did that... Nothing... What just happened? I'm so confused and scared, dude. Please don't be in here. I don't remember where the other door is, or the other... Grab the battery on the terminal? I'm chilling, bro. I'm holding a sick angle right now. There's no way he gets me. I saw its tentacle. Bro, that's creepy. Oh! 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 What the fuck, dude? Alright, that's the servers. Wait, where is the door that I'm looking for? Mother of God! Be gone, demon! Can you follow me in here? There's no way, right? Idiot! You're not even scary. You have a mangina. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. I don't think I actually need to do this. Good to know that this is a safe room, though. Imaging, I believe, is to the right. I don't fully remember where the prong door is. A lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs. We already saw this. Yeah, we already saw this. All right. What we doing? We're chilling. We got 10 shots minimum. All right. I don't understand. Why was it invisible and now it's not invisible? Digas. Okay. That door's not open, so we're safe. Right? Totally. That door we can't open yet. Echography. Oh, it's completely random? Oh, okay.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon.
I think that's the first time I've seen it visible.
Requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
It's a space demon. It just goes, dude. I mean, probably just through whatever, like, ventilation systems they have set up all over the moon, because... Okay, so we come here when we're ready. Got it. Oh, it teleports? Interesting. Alright, I think I know where prong 2 is. I think it's kind of far away. Bitch. That's a door I can open. I gotta figure out how to open that one. Surely it wouldn't sneak up behind me, right? This was the door I couldn't figure out what was for. Yo, fuck this. I'm not afraid! Oh, okay. I'm a little afraid. Obviously, it doesn't want to go into that small little space. Duh. Contact pressure, 5.2 kPa, signal clarity, 82%. Scanning in progress. Analyzing. Analyzing. Output ready. What the fuck am I looking at? Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the refining and induction terminal immediately. Oh. Fuck you! ripening and induction terminal? Where the fuck is that? I don't remember seeing that. Maybe I did. I don't know. Wait, is it down here? Oh, it is. Actually, fuck whoever built this shit, dude. I'm good. Hold on, guys. I gotta go yell at my dogs. One sec. Hopefully I don't get attacked by a demon. Bro, they start wrestling in the hallway outside my office. And I have boxes in the hallway right now because I'm organizing shit. Ay, ay, ay. Bunch of ding-dongs, man. Oh my god. Oh, we're so close!
Pushing forward.
Oh, very cool. It's blue shit. I don't understand how we shut down the ASN and now we got to this area and I don't know. Inject amniotic brine. Yes. I do love a good brine. Are we inducing a birth? The canal is ready. Okay. How do I get to the canal? Oh, alright. Yeah, I'll probably chat about this after I finish it. I'm guessing we're pretty close. Wait. What? Wait, where's the... Okay, all the doors closed. Okay, well that's not even active anymore. Oh, wait, do I have to turn it on? Okay, I can't turn it on. Oh, I remember. Oh my god, you motherfucker! Jesus Christ! Bro, I could have put that shit on for you hours ago. I'm guessing it just repeats and he stays here, but I'm kind of curious. Yeah, man. Bay got choked on a piece of fruit. Yeah. Sorry, man. I get it, dog. She had all kinds of legs, too, brother. That's a bummer. Guys, I'm turning into a mushroom. Help! Can we get snoozes on that? If possible, please. Not bad, no. Snoozes, please. Snoozes, please. Snoozes, please. Well, actually, if you already snoozed it, that's fine, but... if you didn't, don't snooze it, because we can just pause right here. I didn't realize we were, like, right at a loading screen. Forever, are you here? I kind of would rather just let the ads run at this point. Unless, of course, you snoozed it, in which case, fuck me, I guess. I think Freddie might be gone. You snoozed? Oh, okay. All right, we'll keep playing. Just use all my snoozes then, please. Guys, I can't see anything. Oh, we're at the path. I remember this from the video. We clicked on the left button. I'm going left. I don't know if it makes a difference. Guys, I don't think it made a difference. Oh, the goop path. I get it. Canal, I mean. Am I? Okay.
You've come so far. One final step.
Our player character, not specifically, but, yeah, some of the other people kind of probably could be considered demons. He's turning into a fetus. I'm calling it right now. We are the original sin. Guys, it's Choso. Nope, there's too many niche references. I'm stopping. Are we not going to get any more explanation? Okay. All right. We're in. If you haven't snoozed it, Frevi, did you only use the one snooze? Are we about to get ads here in like 3 minutes? Because I don't know if we have enough snoozes to get through the end, but I do know if we just let the ads play. God damn it! All right. Keep snoozing. Please and thank you. Egg. Oh, it opened again. Uh-oh. Who the hell is that?
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure.
But what the fuck is going on?
Through you, I endure.
$1999. 20 years in the future? 2025. Oh my god! December 25th, the Lunar Containment and Recovery Program Canal Expedition blot through 1979. The objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal Expedition. Prism Lunar Expedition geological contracts with the site of the canal operations continue to 1979. In 1999, a Union Plaza Resort employee, John Cooper, reported the discovery of Union Plaza operational irregularities. I'm confused. Software engineers set out to correct automated security network entered the ward. Contraction events align with patterns of the original Prism Canal Expedition escalating intensity. Primary objective: recover all Prism mission data and related to canal, retrieve blank or irregular value. Intermediate origin of unauthorized function. The LCRP lunar touchdown at 2027 UTC, approximately 800 meters from the ward's blank airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as blank or pollen. Substantial interference. Complete telemetry loss. Just punched my mic, sorry. The final transmission contained one image. Huh? You can let the ads run, Frevi. Please and thank you. I feel like a lot of people worked on this game. For... I guess not that many. This game almost didn't happen. I remember reading about that. It's been like in development for a long ass time, right? ...2012, I remember that. Did it just get, like, caught up in development hell? I mean, not to say that it's not a very impressive game, but 10 years, more than 13 years is kind of crazy. Like, that's like, we're talking like Grand Theft Auto 6 level shit. I'll have to look into the story behind this because it's kind of interesting. I'm going to let ads run and then we'll probably talk about this a little bit more. Many reworks were done, I'm sure. I mean, a lot went into it, but like, just considering the scope of it, it wasn't like a super duper, you know, I don't know how to say it without sounding like an ass. Major engine changes. Probably, yeah, who knows. Good game. Glad I played it. I don't understand, though. Wish there was more. Yeah, I mean... General struggles at first, ran into financial issues until Raw Fury stepped in, and then went through narrative story restructuring. They ran into a pandemic. Had to move the game to Unreal 5. That's how I... So just a lot of random shit. I'm glad they finished it. I don't understand. So, we start the game in 1999. Because there's like... We're on a moon resort. Sickness happens. Something goes crazy with the computers. I don't know if that's fully explained about how the computer started to go crazy. And then we turn off the computer. We're then... Which they made a big stink about, like, life support. I don't know if that just meant, like, general across the station or something specific. Then... I'm dying. Then... We... went back in time to 1979... when they were doing weird cult moon shit. And then we went to the path, and then the game ended, and then in 2025, reportedly, they went back in attempts to get the data, I guess. That's my understanding. Seems like there was a fungus. I wonder if it infected computer or robots. Well, like, there's some level of, like, there's a species, there's some fungus stuff going on. There's, like, it feels like there's a couple things that I'm just not entirely sure how they're connected. So they went crazy because John Cooper got infected. Okay, I followed that. Isn't there I thought there was another chapter. Nope, I have all of them. What's chapter 00? Am I dumb? So they went bonkers and tried to contain it, murking everyone. I followed that. I just don't... How did we go back in time? I'm just confused about how that gets connected, I guess. I don't know. Still a good game, though. I mean, I read everything. I don't think I missed anything. Good story. Creepy. Good game. Sad. There's something about the Ogden, if you can hear me, you can share the, yeah, you can share after the ads. I didn't even look down at my own ID after the first. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna sit and chat for a little bit. I don't think it's worth me to start playing Outer Wilds today. Right? Probably not, because I really only want to sit and play for like, I would only really be able to play for like an hour, and I feel like I probably want to be able to play for at least 3 hours or so when I sit down and start it. It would make sense if you just play as two separate people, but the way that it's presented to you, it feels like you shift between two different people. Good game, though. I'm going to probably make a small video on that one, like I was mentioning earlier in the stream. That was good, though. I enjoyed that. I'm glad I played that. Glad I picked it up. I picked that up. I had it on my radar for a while, and then I saw it was out, and then it was included in a bundle with Skate Story, which I also want to play. I think it's because Skate Story was handled by Raw Fury, I think you said the name was. We're going to remove this from my current games. If I go to store page, I'm guessing it's Raw Fury. Yeah, Raw Fury also did... They also did Scald. I don't know if you're here for that, Tic Tac. I never finished Scald. I feel like I should play more Scald. Oh, man. Why was Skate Story... Why was Skate Story and Routine included in the same bundle? They're not made by the same developer. They're not published by the same publisher. What? Why was Skate Story and Routine in a bundle? If you want to share your block of text, Ogden, I'd be happy to hear it. Oh, I guess they're just moon-themed. I thought they were maybe released by the same... So to preface, based on what we've already talked about, my theory will cover things you've already put together. Basically, it's a summary of start to finish. It heads up to the mods. Everyone will be like 3.5 character limit post chats. It's fine. I want to talk about this. Why else? Quote. Good to see you, by the way, Quote. I think I acknowledged you already, but just in case. They were both announced 2,000 years ago. Yeah. The theory is that Entity B, the female one that choked on the apple, is a native to the moon along with the fungus that infected everyone, including you. Entity A, the one that patrols around the moon, is chasing you, is its offspring. The bases on the moon are 20 years apart in their construction, so they have multiple missions. There have been multiple missions, at minimum 2, to the moon at this point. It is believed that you actually play through 2 different timelines, 1999 with the ASN robots, and in 1979 with the Prism Institute. It is speculated because the ID on your suit changes numbers from the resort in the first half of the game and the Prism area and the other moon base. It seems that with that ending, the concept is that the fungus is actually controlling every human that has set foot on the moon, including you. This is presented in its final moments when your only options to inject the amniotic brine are both yes, and it has the ability to create life, birth canal, and references to contractions, which are the moonquakes. Interesting. I hadn't connected that. It leads the humans to the canal as its speculated purpose is that it's collecting more data or DNA to try and make its offspring human, refining the process over time. So the request at the beginning of the game, the engineer you being requested to come to the moon and fix the communications, keeps happening over and over. That's why the final images jump to 2025 as another engineer will be sent again, get infected by the fungus, and again be led to the canal. And the routine, if you will continue indefinitely, presumably when the offspring is finally fully human. So the moon is essentially a being of fungus that is interesting. It's not really a problem. I just don't really understand the structure of the story, why they did it the way they did it. The fungus is native to the moon. Yeah, there's definitely some like biblical symbolism as well with the apple and the female being the one that chokes and dies on it. Birth canal is an interesting. I hadn't even thought about that. The fungus is what creates life, not the female entity. So the female entity would have existed prior to 79 somehow. Because in the 79 timeline, it doesn't, there's like no references to other people going in there yet, I guess. I mean, people are being driven crazy, but it seems like, I don't think they like mention that somebody's, wait, maybe they do. Do they mention that someone's missing and then they find the thing? Has ovaries, but no other female reproductive organs. Yeah. Interesting. Well, glad I played it. Probably won't play it again because it was actually slightly terrifying at certain parts. I really like the vibe, really like the aesthetic. Maybe this year what we do is I include a Ruby's take at the end, and I'll put it together. I'm not gonna bother with it right now, but what would I give that? We'll do a Ruby scale. I'll develop the Ruby scale. I've thought about this quite a while. I give that. I have to refine my thoughts. I feel I don't like a simple 1 to 10 scale. I'm going to develop like a star chart. Overall, I'll probably give that like an 8. 8 or, yeah. I mean, the only reason it gets knocked any points is because there was like mechanics that weren't really important. That's not like a bad thing. It was a little simple at parts. Not that that's a bad thing either. I don't know. At minimum an 8. You know, I think certain parts were 10s, and then there was like the length is maybe knocks, like the length was a little bit not a 10. The implementation of some of their mechanics wasn't a 10. Like, I'm kind of glad towards the end they brought back the UV scanning, but I was a little bit bummed that like there was no more overloading after a certain point. Like that stopped being a thing after chapter 3. You just didn't overload anything the entire time. Yeah, overall, an easy 8 as far as I'm concerned. All right, okay. Next stream, which is tomorrow, I'm gonna start. Here's my current plan for games. So tomorrow we're gonna start Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds will probably last at minimum 2 weeks because I'm thinking if I play 3-ish hours tomorrow, 3 hours. If I play for about 6 to 9 hours throughout the week and then get another 5 to 6 hour stream, I think it's like a 30-hour game. So we're looking at probably 2 weeks of Outer Wilds. After Outer Wilds, I'll play Skate Story because that one I'm going to play another short game. I don't know if it's Skate Story necessarily, but I'll play Outer Wilds and then a shorter game. It's definitely not a 30-hour game. I wouldn't be surprised if it took me 2 weeks to beat it though, depending on because I'm just not really. I'm only going to stream it. We'll see. But I also have the DLC for Evie, so I'm including the DLC in my thoughts. Meant to follow away earlier. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, it'll be Outer Wilds, a short title, maybe Skate Story, something else. I've got a couple short ones. And then I think we'll do a Look Outside replay through because I haven't played 2.0. That'll be my next longer game. So we'll do long Outer Wilds, short Skate Story, something else. I've got a couple other short ones. Look Outside. And then I will figure out what I want to do after Look Outside. But I think that's going to be my general plan for streams is like, try to do a longer one, do a shorter one. Try to do a longer one, do a shorter one. Just so I can kind of like... My objective is to consume the games that I have purchased over the last 2 years that I have not made the time to play. So, yeah, with that, I'll end stream. Pardon me. Let's see if there's any nerds online. There's a lot of nerds online. I'm going to raid this guy that I like. Yeah, backlog problems, I know. This guy, he makes good YouTube videos. I'm trying to make an impression with him. So be nice. Don't be weird. Thanks for hanging out again. Had a good Sunday. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I will be around tomorrow. Minimum 3 hours. Minimum. Thanks, guys. Good streamer. Appreciate you guys. Neon, go say hi to this guy. I'll be live tomorrow.